Okay, 3, 2, 1, it's jam.
Alright. So that amazing opening was made by one Jay Leon on YouTube, so I would recommend everybody go check that out if you liked it. Give him some views, give him what he needs, because that was great. So yeah, we're back with Final Fantasy XIV today. We're not moving into Heavensward too fast. And by that I mean fucking not at all for a while. So, Kamen already mentioned that we probably will need some time to finish Hildibrand. So, of course, we need to do Hildibrand. So, we're going to spend basically this entire stream doing it. I don't know how long it's going to take. There's a lot. But we'll work on it. We'll see how far we get. If there's anything else we can probably do, we'll probably work on that. And then next week, we're also not going to Heavensward yet. Because we're going to be doing the binding, or what is it, the coils, the bindings of Bahamut. There's a whole storyline with Bahamut that apparently isn't mandatory, which is weird considering, you know, how much of an impact, you know, Bahamut had on the story, but okay. Well, we'll try to get that all done next week. And then hopefully the week after, if we finished everything that we want to, we'll move on to Heavensward. So that's basically the plan. But yeah. Let's switch over here. Alright. Got some surprises ready for Heavensward. We'll talk more about it when we get there. To spend a good amount of time, not really, editing my room. Put some work in. This will be a thing we'll talk about later. Maybe when we move to Heavensward, we'll discuss what this is here. But for now, you know what? There is something I want to do first. I have to go check on my squad before we get too far in. Too much of a headache to get out. In and out. I need to become a captain. Buy some cool captain stuff. Ah, shit, wrong one. Wrong one. No, I'm sorry. This one. Alright. Nope. Wrong one. Nope. Wrong one. This one? Oh! Alright. Swear to God if they don't... Well, okay, hold on. I need more tickets. Swear to God if they don't come back from that with a victory, I'm gonna be pissed. Go. Thought I was gonna sneeze, but I guess not. So there have been many times where they're like, oh yeah, no, your squad's gonna totally just beat this mission 100%. And they don't. They just don't. So I swear to God, if they come back and they're losers, you hear that? I meant perfection from all of you. What? Especially you. Why aren't you a Dragoon yet? The fuck you doing, buddy? Whatever. Neat. Anyway. Confront Gilgamesh in the Battle of the Big Bridge. Well, the big problem last time is that we, couldn't get a fucking a raid or whatever for like 20-30 minutes. So we'll jump in and see if we get a match. If not, fucking I tried. Nobody wants to do the goddamn Gilgamesh fight. Me oh my. Let's get stuck on a fucking spike immediately. So I don't know, we've done what, 8 Hildibrand missions? There's like 21. At least for what's available right now. I think at some point in a future expansion more will become available, but yeah, we'll see what we can get done. Hildibrand, you still down there? Yeah, he's been in there for he's been in there for a few weeks. I think you might be dead. How you doing, buddy? Worry about me, my friend. I shall extricate myself in due time. Alright. Battle on the big bridge. I can't imagine how this is gonna go. But the average wait time's 5. Well, no, it said that last time, didn't it? See if we can get a match in real quick. Now that we're not doing it at like 2, 3 a.m. A nice reasonable time of 10:30 p.m. Should, you know, there should be people actually looking to fight here. Or not. Or not. Well, this is not boding well already. Also, I don't think I've talked about how the haptic works for this PS5. Can I talk today? I don't think I can talk any other time. This PS5 controller, the haptics, like each individual footstep has the slightest, teensiest little vibration on whatever foot is going down. So even this little dance, it's crazy. I don't know if somebody fine-tuned it for Final Fantasy XIV to have its own unique haptic feedback, but it's nuts. It's crazy. Nobody wants to fight Gilgamesh, huh? Nobody at all. Also, I didn't understand this last time we were trying to go through these missions, but yeah, Gilgamesh is a established character in Final Fantasy that I guess just hasn't appeared in any of the Final Fantasies I've played. So it's kind of weird that he's being relegated to a first appearance Final Fantasy V. Okay, well that makes sense. Being relegated to the joke side quest with Hildibrand here. Gilgamesh is a recurring character in the Final Fantasy series, initially introduced as an antagonist in Final Fantasy V. Gilgamesh has appeared in a number of other titles since and has been added to remakes and earlier titles. Huh. Gilgamesh is a pseudo-guardian force obtainable if the party required Odin before entering the lunatic Pandora and fighting the boss at the top. Odin will be replaced with Gilgamesh, who will appear at random during battles to attack enemies with one... I don't know if you really want to replace Odin with Gilgamesh. I mean, Gilgamesh is alright, but Odin's so fucking cool, man. It's me, just got home. Oh, it's fine. I've just been, you know, waiting here. For 3 minutes. Can't wait for this to be another 10-20 minutes of waiting for a battle on the big bridge. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Don't worry, nothing has happened. Literally just this has happened the whole time. Oh, hey! Actually, wow. Okay, never mind. Goodbye, Kaminari! Goodbye forever! I'm gonna fight Gilgamesh on this fucking bridge now. Holy shit. Look at this. Wow. What is this music already? I'm playing at 3 a.m. Yeah. What is this music? Do I have to fight the chicken? Alright. Alright, team, let's go. I'll take the chicken. Everybody else fucking get to work. Oh, fuck. It's weird being a tank again. Oh, it's real weird being a tank again. Also, this battle is... Oh, he has a voice. It's weird that this fight is going so fast already.
I admit it. Fighting all in is just too much for me.
I'm gonna fall for this hard.
I lied.
He has a voice! Why doesn't he have a voice anywhere else? Hey, you piece of shit, did you heal? No, he didn't.
I feel so strangled in spaces. I just remembered something.
That you can grow? No. Oh, it's gonna be one of those missions. Alright. This is good music! Holy shit! Alright, everybody on me. I'm bound or something. Stunned. Ah!
I must say, I'm quite enjoying. I feel we've gained understanding.
Should I be concerned that there's more than one chicken now? Okay. Oh! Oh! Help! I'm so tiny! Swear to God, if I see a jar, we're out of here. Be concerned that there's more than one chicken, though. Is that the secret we're gonna learn? Is that the chicken has died every time we've seen it? You've just been replacing them with a new one? I thought this motherfucker could grow. That was it.
Well then.
Yeah? What now?
Enough of a beating for now.
Oh. Yay, we did it. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't feel like we really won, but here we are. We didn't even get anything out of this. That was not what I expected. Alright, you finally dug Hildibrand out of the ground after fucking 3 or 4 weeks. I think he may be dead. Alright, anyway. Hey, Hildy, how you doing, buddy? Oh, why, Greg? Why? Are you dead again, Inspector? Oh, I mean, I have to remember that death isn't something Hildibrand is not familiar with. He's very much attuned to it. Alone yet still armed. In any case, he seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Yeah, but what about Hildy here? What's he doing? How's Hildibrand ever going to fight without his signature halberd? Guess we'll have to do the fighting for him. I'm so sick of this for me. God damn it. So much of my hunting log has been over here. It's been ridiculous. But yeah, as I was saying, it's weird that Gilgamesh is an established character in Final Fantasy, yet he's relegated to Hildibrand. But to be fair, if they're relegating Odin to not being important either, perfect sense. Wow, they ran here looking in each other's eyes. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. Wait. I thought we were giving this sword to the old man who lost it in the... Okay. Never mind then. All's well that ends well. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. Oh. Dorilda. There you are, Inspector Briardine. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Huh. Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? Probably should have noticed when that lady was walking away that there was a jingle in her step. But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? That's that's weird. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Very clever. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Oh. The man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Sherlock TV show reference. Is it? I wouldn't I wouldn't know. You gonna get a fucking calling card in my ass? Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, guys! Uh-oh. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Perfect. Oh! If only he had some sort of perfect pose. As to avoid. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardine. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. Wait, is this the goddamn Asura fight I saw? The design and wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Yeah. Very well, I and I alone, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Perfect. You may help, Briardine. Oh. Wow, they were... Okay. They were really testing out the facial animations. More budget than the entire actual main Realm Reborn. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! Hildibrand isn't a fighter, he's a lover. Also, can we maybe tear that statue down by now, huh? Oh, he's loving it. Hildibrand's having fun. Can we maybe tear that statue down now? How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria! Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. I don't fucking pair Briardine with Hildibrand. You know, it's been too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later. Just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Huh. Huh. Mark my face, oh phantom of many faces, for it is... Oh, okay. And that's how they're gonna get away with this, huh? For it is the face of... The face of... This is going to turn out to be a big spooky shadow man anyway. We're find him, he's just going to be a weird black shadow man anyway. Next time on Hildibrand! The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue? As seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Yeah! Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Case of indecency. Just a random Metal Gear reference just in the middle of all this. Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair? I guess we'll find out next time. I don't know about that. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Beach episode. Weird beach filler episode. I guess I gotta get down to my skivvies, don't I? I cannot do glamour prates here. This isn't a safe place, apparently. Oh. Oh, no. The fuck is that? I haven't done this quest line yet. This one? So you finished the last one and you were done? It's a weird place to stop. We need to tear this statue down. I don't think we need this anymore. Yeah, I never went farther. That's good. That's great. This is gonna be new for everybody. The business of betrothal. Also, it's weird. Again, weird that we get all those cutscenes with subtitles, but there's no voice acting, despite the fact that we went into the Gilgamesh fight and he had voice acting. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Guguremu. a prominent member of the East Aldernard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Is this all gonna reveal to be just a weird monkey man? Is gonna be the thief as some sort of Lupin thing? I mean, I doubt that's the last time we see Grey. Why? Getting into my beach clothes. Oh, yeah. Guess I should probably do that too. Right. I don't have the whatevers. I don't have the Emperor's new clothing set. Alright, well. Back to this it is. Unless you can buy a swimsuit around here. I don't imagine you can, right? Just a nice Speedo. I imagine they want you to pay for that. Yeah, whatever. Next time it'll be a nice beach episode. You came prepared. No, I mean it's nighttime, so it's not like it's gonna be a great beach episode. Alright. Adventure awaits. Spidey out here. Guguremu. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, that two-gill sensational rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief in his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Yeah? Oh. These scary-looking guys? You sure we could trust them? The brass blades of Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briardine. Your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences. It will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. The reason they're always smiling back there? That's not a good sign. They're having a great time just being here. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. He's right there. He can hear you. He can literally hear you. I want to see where this motherfucker goes back here. Is he just gonna fade off into the distance, or... does he actually have a path he's gonna follow? Oh. And there he goes. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has put a single modus operandi. It is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. This is gonna turn out that it's just fucking Briardine as the thief, right? I don't know how that works. Arabella's betrothed, Vanez, would be an obvious target for our thief. So, too, would be his father, Morgant. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Sainana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, the steward of Guguremu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. Wait a second. The fucking oven mitts. Yeah. Yeah. There seems to be, you know... it seems to be a new friend here. Just hanging out. Not wearing oven mitts. Nobody will notice. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Yeah? I see a... there you go. See a suspicious individual. Hildibrand Manderville! I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. Pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardine. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. Is anybody gonna eat this fish? Oh, well, we're all getting into the pose now. gonna end with me doing the pose too? We're gonna have a whole goddamn Ginyu squad? He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good, Inspector. I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your blundering can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. I mean, you know what has to happen, right? You know what has to happen is when we get the raid, or whatever, the dungeon, where we unlock the Hildibrand outfits. You know we're going to have to wear Hildibrand outfits whenever we do Hildibrand stuff, right? That's just how that works. Because okay, so I imagine every expansion adds more Hildibrand stuff. So we'll probably work at, I don't know, the first 21 missions today. And then I assume the next ones will not be available till way later. We'll do what we can. As only a Mandeville man can. Sounds good. Alright, where are we going? This way? Oh, look, the sun's coming up for once. For once, I can see the sun, and it hurts! Natural light! You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Sogeth. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Durilda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? Yeah, every time they took a step, there was a jingle. The perfect mannerisms. That is for me to know. Well, this is none. The identical appearance. The obvious answer, and yet all too many. A certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit him upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his wills. And yet this is not what caught my eye. No, from movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished with a magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample power of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom, Sogeth. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Yours! A brass blade, one of the guests. Probably a brass blade. Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I have a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite ale house for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man could tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal his current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Alright. Oh, you're lying in the water? You swimming? You doing little floaties? Oh, I see Bitey! I see Bitey! I'm just gonna take my big fucking thing for a nice swim. Yeah. Honestly, like, I'm still surprised they let you swim in this game. Usually MMOs just block off water. But then it'll be like, nah, man, you can swim. It's okay. I don't see the objective purpose, but they do not until Stormblood. What the fuck does that mean? Is there gonna be fucking water combat? Sweet ship battles? Spoilers? Okay. Oh. This sink like a rock. Now I'm gonna use change pose to flip upside down. Darn. I thought I could float in the water like I drowned. Would have been a much better pose. So we're going this way. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Someday when I have more prep time, I'll make, you know, unique outfits for the occasions. Are these the cod snippers? Holy shit, what is with all the crabs? Wait, what is with all the crabs? What's going on? Wait a minute. If there is a corpse here, it's gonna be fucking gone by now. His hands aren't even tied, he's just kind of there. Excellent, you are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. To thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive! There, now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived at Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Guguremu gave us each our orders. Who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Guguremu. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgan, father of the groom. The other was Lalafellan Gent from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Leuenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgans, Yalto Nolto, and Leuenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proven astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Sure. I think you're putting way too much faith in me. There is no stopping Hildibrand. That's right. Why is this thing so slow? Oh, right. Didn't you say there was fucking more speeds I can unlock in areas like this? How do I do that? There's a side mission I have to do to unlock more speeds? Hildy-dildy. Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was... It has to do with you and Unts. Hunts. Boo. Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardine's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Don't tell, Hildibrand. Don't do it. Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and Steward Lewinhart, you say? This does not surprise me, yes. I consider them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. No, they aren't suspicious, it's their stewards. With a Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Where? Oh. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you... Oh, my God. He's just going to be going to each one of these people and ripping their faces off. Oh, no. Hildibrand, no! This way. Okay. Hildy-dildy. Stand back, friend! The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The mere slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Mandeville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers, less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal, too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey in a web of words, leading to his inevitable demise. Good morning, Master Guguremu. And a fine morning it must be. For you, most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Guards! Guards! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Now, old your chocobos, Guguremu, I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, Avi. I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, Ivanez? The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed, to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ah ha ha! He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Are we just going to ignore the fact that the father was, you know, complimenting Hildibrand to throw him off? Hildy-dildy? Ha ha ha, that's me Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger, truly his father's son. Worthy heir to the Bruguer Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vans. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket? 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha ha! The time-honored Manorville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgaunt's not spoken on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. I mean, other than him being like, oh, Hildibrand, the genius, cool guy who wouldn't suspect me at all. Ha ha ha. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops! I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nolto and Lewenhart, who has aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend! Well, that did go a lot better than I assumed it would. I thought really that we were just going to come over and Hildibrand would be trying to rip people's faces off. So that went exceptionally well. You know, all things considered. I've not seen your faces round here with the East Aldinard Trading Company, are ye? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldinard Trading Company. Ha ha ha! Oh ho, pleasure to meet ye. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sinana here is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in her years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Yalto Nolto, o the Bruguer Consortium, and this is me wife, Sinana. Look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Blech. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... You have heard of Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Ralger. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by a ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as Mandragoras, right? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady, I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sinana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector, the sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardine will be back at any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardine will be back before long. Come, Nashu, there is no time to delay. Okay. So these missions are usually broken into 4 parts. So we should be reaching the end of this one fairly quickly. Oh, that didn't take too long. I found it. And you're eating it, you monster! What are you doing? They'll have our heads! Also, are those my footprints? Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host... yes, I think those were my footprints. Host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true. Ye gads! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. You see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Uh-huh. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. But what in the name of 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. And I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. Yeah, that's a stick. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardine is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Is the thief gonna come back as Briardine? Let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briardine. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. With a fire. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardine come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Sogeth and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardine has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Alright. So these are just gonna sit here, huh? Also, the fact that their footprints stay from the cutscene tells you exactly where their models disappeared. Also, hey, this stick seems very important, doesn't it? Oh. Oh no. This stick is going to light a fire and it's going to explode the whole beach. I don't have a lie down. Or do I? Oh wait, no, the play dead emote is, you have to buy that. I guess the best I got is, yeah, this sure doesn't help with my armor on. So here's my theory. That guy we saved on the beach was actually the Phantom Thief. And when Briardine went with him, he was knocked unconscious, and now the Phantom Thief has returned as Briardine. That's my theory, at least. My query. There you go. You found it. You found it. Don't worry, guys. He's not dead. He's just taking it easy. He's not breathing. Actually, I don't know if... Do you normally breathe? Oh, yeah, you do. No, you're actually dead. Oh. Oh, no. He's dead! The Phantom Thief was here! Hold on. Does point actually work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, he's dead! It was the work of the Phantom Thief! Also, hold on here. No, I don't have them. Are those, Godbert's glasses? Or are they just random glasses that you acquired? Also, I keep forgetting about your weird little earring. It's so tiny. Who would even notice? The random person who's just like zooming in on this Catboy's face. Oh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there it is. Does it, like, give you any stats, or is it literally just cosmetic? It's just a glam. Also, who the fuck are you? What are you, and what are you doing back here? What are you doing back here? Wait a second! Wait a second! Hey! Fucking J'accuse! There's a Lalafell hiding back here. Creep. I mean, could be. He's also, you know, if we line up where he has a perfect line of sight with, everything here. Literally everything. J'accuse! Well, let's see how this goes. The fuck? Some sort of flying device. Inspector Briardine would share with you his latest findings. Standing next to the explosives. It's a good idea. So Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy everything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. I mean, give it 5 minutes. He will destroy everything with those explosives over there. Haha, indeed, but enough about Hildibrand. Soga and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There, of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here to vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Maybe he'll mistake them as coconuts. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells, don't worry, Sogath. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Sure. This can only end well. And not with Briardine being fucking exploded. Look at these delicious coconuts! In this delicious stick! The stick that keeps showing up! I think the stick's actually there to show us that the tide is coming in. So eventually the coconuts and the bombs are going to be washed out to the sea. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. Yes, yes. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Uh-oh. Through the questioning of our brass blade attacked by our query, I've identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto, Nalto, and Leuenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... Yeah, ahem. Are you 2 listening? Yes. Of course we are. I beg pardon, Inspector. Yes. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. God damn it! Ha ha ha! Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal? Except for the driftwood. Oh, no. Oh, no! Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, it just happens to have a flint stone on it on my person. Okay. Why? What have you done? What have you done? Well. I think at this point it would be fine just to be like, no, put that shit out. Put that shit out. Here's what's happening. Those are bombs. There's no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's vein, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead us such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! Oh my god! What have we here? Oh my god. Oh no! The note that says he won't fucking explode and die! Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Okay. Yeah, the facial animations have, they add a lot. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual card, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Yes, yes. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Oh my god. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. It's Briardine. The final page? Confounding Inspector Briardine will meet a fiery demise. Oh my god! Oh, oh no. It's all over. It's all over! No! More budget than the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Uh-oh. I mean, I could have helped. Anywhere here? Oh. Perfect. This all worked out. You know, if he had a bigger pompadour, it probably would have held it better. What is this fucking scenario we have gotten ourselves into? Oh, fucking Nashu's gonna sneeze and knock it over. Okay. Well, I guess we die. I guess we die! Or maybe just Hildy does. Hildy diddledy. You saved me! You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. What about Hildy here? Hildibrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this... You can talk to them after for more lines. I will. Were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our query proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes! Vigilance is the order of the day! What in the name of the gods? False teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of Enquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence, you are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in the gall. Well, Hildy-dildy. Clearly, our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest threat to his schemes. Perhaps he is a more clever man than I thought. Oh, you fixed your clothes too, Hildibrand. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. 'Tis a shame to see good food go to waste. Though those coconuts looked positively luscious. Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. Would ask how he survived an explosion at point-blank range, but something tells me that that's one more mystery better left unsolved. So what is she looking at? Hold on here. What is she looking at? She's looking at that guy over there. Fishing. Or maybe she's talking about Bitey. And then there's this guy still here. Being a creep. Hildy-dildy. Yeah, so, yeah, stuff happened. Everything's fucked. Everything's gone. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods! This is no thief, this is a madman! As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large? Even if I was able to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras? I've heard that of what... Bleh. I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Who, me? Your eyes, friend. They speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. I guess. You are truly a godsend adventurer. One Sundhimmel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremu is likely to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrades face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. All right. How's the fishing going? I mean, do we need to take the boat there? Couldn't we just whatever? 40 gold is 40 gold. Anyone for lupus? Huh? George Baxter? Why are you naked, George Baxter? We'll just leave him to that. Cheaper, really, I guess. So where are we going? Around here, I imagine? Yeah, right here. Alright, Hildibrand. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bill too late, as were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had we opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables, than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. We could just teleport. So walking all the way over to goddamn the ferry. A burst of inspiration. My barrel! My prized barrel! Eek, don't sneak up on me like that! I thought ye were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or summit like that! Think I jest, do ye? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine, my eye! By the time I'd regained me wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'll be too soon. Oh, so this is where these minions came from. To hear 'em most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners to the realm over. But let me tell ye, friends, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our largest entables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. Huh? This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... Aye, could it be? The adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in singles combat? Yes. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the island of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them for the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isle of Umbras! Okay. Can't imagine what's waiting for me here. Oh. Something's taking real long to inspect over there, isn't it? Oh, little friend, it's okay. Okay, maybe not. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's great. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like we're gonna ever meet that harpy ever again. Weirdly enough. Oh, this one's taking a little, room. This one's taking a bit of muscle. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Do I? I don't think I do. The fuck is going on over here? The Mandragas encounter, sure, whatever. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, guys, I got this. I got this. Oh my god, my bones are broken. Why are they so fucking hard to hit? Why am I so slow? There's still one more, I think. No? That was weird. Alright. Hildy, how you doing, buddy? What the fuck happened to Hildibrand? Impeccably fought, my friend. Only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. Okay. This poor bastard. Alright, here's your newly slain vegetables. The blood, the juice is still flowing. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. It's your fucking... It's your veggies. The stolen foodstuffs! You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must say, if those purple dragon peppers are intact, Master Guguremu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clues that yet elude us. Car, the peppers have changed color! What? What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate! And now it's raining. Ew. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. Oh. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Really? Ha! The charade is up! After the man! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu! The fiend must be brought to justice. Yeah, we could have just said, oh wow, wonder what the Mandrogas did to the things that turned them blue. They've been out too long. That the air must have changed their color. Instead he's like, nah man, I'm out. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh shit, is he dead? He's dead. The rain really helps the scene. You can run, but you cannot... Guys, he's already dead. Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. He's dead. Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Huh. Pretty sure this is the real one. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait! I remember now! I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head! It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewenhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our query, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all the present. I mean, Hildibrand and fucking Briardine here are also wearing gloves. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewenhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is where these goddamn minions came from. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors. Oh, is he counting me? Am I an inspector now, too? Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Just kind of leaves them there for everybody to find, huh? Wait, so if we were right here, those rocks would have been over here. Is there going to be a mask over here on the ground? No. No. How boring. Thought we were going to Costa del Sol. So I could fucking teleport to Wineport. Even though I'm halfway there already. Arabella? Miss Miss Arabella, what are you doing here? You must return to the estate at once. Why are you standing in the rain, you crazy lady? Ah, oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. In the rain. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet, you seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanez. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal weapon, as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met, Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Alden. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vanez if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, you should return to Casa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I, as well, must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Oop. A case of indecency. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time for our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Casa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in our adventures as it has in my investigation. In your adventures. Or, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me! Alright. Any theories on your query? Who's wearing gloves here? Nobody. Are you wearing gloves? You are not wearing gloves. I am wearing gloves. Did I do this? Get out of here. They figured it out. Ah! Oh, thank God for the rain and this suitable suit of armor. Anyway, back to Costa del Sol, I guess. I can't wait. One or more party members were unable to teleport. Oh. One or more of your party members is unable to teleport. What the fuck is going on with you? Sometimes I feel like Final Fantasy XIV just has some weird quirks. Some weird glitches. Like, when I was trying to glamour this eye patch on, it said, yeah, no, you're not allowed, even though I can equip it normally. It's fucking weird. Inspector Briardine, also wearing gloves. I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? This thief must be somewhere! These Lalafels are not wearing gloves. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Teehee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector Venez... Inspector, Venez and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. Ha! That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert on creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do? Yeah, I think this isn't Briardine. He shouldn't know about any of the stuff that happened. Inspector Briardine, I knew the day you would come that you would recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Venez. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying around. Perfect. Sogeth, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Yes? Give me your clothes. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with it as you will. That's not a good sign that they're just giving out clothes to look like a servant. Anybody can be a servant. What the fuck is going on over there? Greetings, friend. Oh, what is this you have for me? Put this on. I'm here to kidnap you. Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony! Father will be furious! And Lord Venez! We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put her life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. She looks fine. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with the banquet dress, Inspector? Sogeth, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. Oh my god! Are we gonna dress Hildibrand up as the lady? Here's your beautiful wife, I guess. Is this the act of indecency I was promised? Hildibrand's gonna learn of the Okama way. Alright, Hildibrand, put the dress on. Ah, you return? Me? As... Wait, why is Briardine? Why couldn't he just bring the dress? Yeah, one of the Briardines is a fake. Ah, you return? Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Venez at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Here's the dress. Put on the dress. Put it on. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend Master Venez before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardine and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? I would like one bowl of popcorn, please, sir, to enjoy what I'm about to see. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, I can't believe we're still getting married in this fucking rainstorm. Business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Reborn Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Yeah, this rain is great too. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Venez is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Nulto, Sainana, honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Venez, future chair of the Reborn Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows ere today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Yay! Hey, Venez is also wearing gloves, so... Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildibrand Mandeville, you had one job! Did he? Did he? The radiant beauty, she's beautiful! Were you rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, we will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. Yeah, he's beautiful. What is with his eyes? Is he just tired? Is that makeup? My son in stars, yes. Hildabella? Okama way. Okama way! Hildabella, right here. My son in stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. Ah! What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Kiss me. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purpose. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would have taken aim of her life. So strong. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Venez! Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces! Me? The thief? Are you mad? He's the only one here wearing gloves. Technically. It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to fucking elucidate. While there's not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Casa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Venez, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Not really. Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. What? And anyone else with half their wit about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once! Lock him up in a gaol and throw away the key! Arabella! Oh, thank the gods you're safe! Come with me quickly! There's a dangerous madman about! A glove on his right hand! Could it be? Was he right this whole time? Oh, hey, they changed it, so now it's not raining anymore. Oh my god, he was right! And he took her necklace, too! That's all he wanted? Ha 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 ha! The man is a fool! But it would have behooved you to listen to him! Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine! That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with the imbecile and arrest him! Oh no! How will we ever deal with these weird vegetable people? Causing havoc. Oh. You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. Cut to the beating the shit out of him. Just hard cut to... Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I just want an instant cut to them just kicking the shit out of him. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. You know what? They should have given him a white top hat, so he could be like, what is it? That case closed thief. What's his name? I don't fucking remember. Are we gonna not question where Venez actually went? Was Venez even real? know if a top hat was in the game at this point. Darn. I hear that the real Vanez was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. Oh, that answers that. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanez and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. You can take the dress off, sir. Ugh. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes! But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he took only her necklet, her neck piece. Now that you mention it... Oh, hey, the vegetables are still here. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the sun goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguiere collection, known by many as Azema's virtue. The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Yeah? Oh, okay, yeah. No! I think he may actually be dead. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. What? Oh. God damn it. The fiend plays us for fools! Give that to me at once! When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Yeah. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. That poor onion over there. We know who it is! Why does he still need to be a weird shadow man? Are they gonna eat the onion? Yeah, we didn't actually unlock anything from this. The Parlay minigame is now available. You have unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many Mandeville Man has before by opening the toy chest in the inn room. But next time on Hildibrand! The victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Oh, Greg's back. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Mandeville man triumph over terrors and win the day? The Colosseum Conundrum. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the oh my god! At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. You know what? They should. The next class that they add to this game, it should be a wrestling class. And it's all about displacement. Your moves, you know, move the enemy and do damage. And then, you know, the limit break can be, what's his name, suplex from Final Fantasy V. Where it can suplex anything. Hold on here. I don't know if that would be broken or not, but... God damn it. God damn it. 1, 2. Alright, so we have 2 cases left. This one and one more, so we can definitely get this done tonight. So about 10 more missions? A lot of reading, though. Oh, it's right here. 8 armed and dangerous. That sounds like Greg, alright. Soketh, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it looks to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than the Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say the Master Figes? The Firegeese will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Firegeese, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position of affording him a little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles with living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence the sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Alda covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Alright. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? As I target your fucking penis, apparently. All it takes is one swing! And then I can equip the title of Cod Snipper. I'll show you! Oh, hey, Ganon's not here. We woke up. Where are we going? Colosseum? Oh, that's down there. It all comes back to Alda. Oop. There we go. Maybe I should start being one of those people who advertises his fucking Twitch channel in the FF14 chat every day, all day. I'm sure people would love that. It's not a scam, I swear. Yes, I'm a busy man, If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelin. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise that I'll make it worth your while. Ellie? Ha! If it isn't the Mithril Eye Star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelin's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, huh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all! It's a travesty, I tell you. Travesty. Where are your pants, people? There's a man stealing pants! Hachu in the haymo! Whatever is the matter, and where, pray tell, is your Hutchin? Where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Please don't tell me I have to put my hair up like them. Mishap my arse. This was a sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voices, Hutch. My head stinks enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin! Should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight is one. The Mantravilles, huh? Fight is one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you! I am always ready! Now that's what I like to hear! 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Aye, aye, aye! Great. The Mantravilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralgar, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak with the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman. Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. Come, Sogeth. We've got a case to crack. Alright. Adventure awaits. The case is afoot. What happens if I were... Okay, that's why. What if I was to just jump in there? From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means you are free to enter. Okay, well that was a lot easier than I imagined. Hildy-dildy. Are we going to win the, what is it, the Maramara fruit from this? I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Firepowers, here we come. Oh, hey, he has that eye patch that fucking sucks because you can't dye it. I was gonna wear that eye patch and it turns out you can't dye it. So maybe someday it'll fit a better costume. Gah ha ha! How am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. They need to add like fucking 10, 20 more eye patches into this game. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Now that not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. I'm fucking looking through the background to make sure there's no Hildy-dildies around. Else Hildibrand has shaved his pompadour off. Has left everybody here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sublet. Oh. Looks like we've got ourselves another... Huh? Though these two aren't in the entry books. Okay. When are we gonna get that emote? Fucking dead on the ground like that. I'd use that one a lot. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Briardine, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman! Eschews violence. Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when ye might ask. Master Firegeese has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll ever find outside of the Cairn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at either. But I don't care about how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the Brass Blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it, I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many-Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned out as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Gah ha ha! Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, ye slimy bugger! We've got some fresh blood for the melee! Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Huh. Slobbering cephalopod. Is this an enemy you can run into at some point? This seems way more detailed than it should be for something that would just show up in a Hildibrand quest. You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple! It's a FF recurring enemy. Is it? I mean, probably. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, This overabundance of appendages! I smell a case! He's usually a hidden boss. Oh, it must be in fucking Final Fantasies I've never played. I think you fought him in FF1 or 2. Well, we'll see in a second. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it that he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturg's Guild. Name's Ultros. FF14 Ultros. Ultros Final Fantasy Wiki. Did I fight one of these? Oh, these things look way different! The fuck is that thing? Final Fantasy. Let's see. No, they first... Wait. Yeah, it looks like they first showed up in Final Fantasy IV. In the after years. Soul of Chaos, hold on. Oh, never mind. He was in Final Fantasy 1. Weird how I don't remember this guy. Orthros is a boss in the Soul of Chaos dungeon at Whisperwind Cove. How do I not remember this? We were there. Well, whatever. At Whisperwind Cove, yeah. Weird how I don't remember him at all. It's just weird that he's so detailed here. He must show up in like in a raid or something, right? He's not some beloved character where they're like, yeah, man, we need to see all the details on his skin, his eyes, everything. They were going to see him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. And am I ever glad they did, I tell you. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh. Oh. He's one of those. Fucking Shumagorath over here. Ha! I know not who you are or where you all hail from. And I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can't forget about your case, Inspector. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? Me? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... SOGESNAKE will be entering the tournament on my behalf. SOGESNAKE? You do look like a Thubane. Well, buggers me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinkin'? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight with the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Yeah, maybe don't tell people I'm here. I'm technically not supposed to be back in Alda. Honestly. Actually, there's NPCs around Alda right now that are like, oh, hey, you're not supposed to be here. I'll look away and pretend I didn't see you, but you really need to get out of Alta. With Sogeth, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now, we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix? Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain for certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Ha ha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed more knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Sogath here safe? Let us return to Ganelin and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Bleh. Yes. In front of the Coliseum. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well go fucking show this off here. Hold on here. Is it here? Oh, we're already here. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. There's literally an NPC just over here. Literally outside. What the fuck is the sound I'm hearing? Yeah, this guy right here, Crystal Brave. Ah! You shouldn't be here! If they find you, they'll arrest you like they did the others! Look, I didn't see you, alright? If you know what's good for you, you'll put 100 moms between yourself and Alda. But I love it here. At least there are some Crystal Braves who aren't super evil. Fucking Alf sure knows how to pick 'em. What's this music? Honestly, it just sounds like they're about to make an announcement. Oh. Some stuff is going down back there, I see. You again. I've already told you that... what? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you hear it from someone who's crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Pugilist Guild? Is that over here? Yo! That's okay. The Pugilist Guild, I guess. This is where the puging happens. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have ye? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse! Have you not a wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it to the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some sort of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in gaol as we speak. The girl's a la Megan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Sogeth. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my Gil on the latter. I'm gonna assume it's just the weird tentacle Ultros thing. Just helping her out from the sidelines. Without her knowing. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress out of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. Ahem. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow a la Megans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny in a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. A villain ulti, a match made in heaven, in the heavens. Were any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible, your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to the whencesoever he came. Yes. At least I wonder if there's a minion of the Ultros. Good talk, everybody. Good talk, team. Alright, back to the Coliseum, I guess. Sister of Ash. Oh, look, hey, there's that alpha you were talking about. There's that chocobo. He's gonna be so very important to the plot. Oh, hey, there he is right there. He's literally right there. Look at this fucker. Look at this weirdo. So this guy's a himbo, apparently. Shh, friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of this squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Hildibrand, what is your obsession with this thing? This poor thing. Hold on here. Apparently we are going to unlock something from this eventually. Behold how it carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. I think he's just a pervert, honestly. Oh ho, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic! He said, Pansu Misate. Our friend Alti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Oh, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our query is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. Where? In front of the call. It's fucking back outside! Okay, well, I didn't want to close that tab anyway. Mr. Alti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Pansu misate. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. He is a weird tentacle monster. It makes sense to me. What price victory? What price victory? What the fuck is that? Poor misunderstood Alti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Alti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Coliseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation... That's literally what she said. Don't think Uncle Alti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus, gwee-hee-hee. Gwee-hee-hee. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus! Okay. Where's that motherfucker? Where's that motherfucker? Wait, he was down here? Where's that motherfucker? Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Steps of... Dower Meadows, Steps of Fall. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn ye, though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelin tried to interview for an article. I thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Okay. Flagon was this one. Right. No, it wasn't. Coffin. Oh, it's way out there. Alright, never mind. I was just wrong. Completely. Oh, it's the Red Mage place. Alright, my master is here. My master. This fucker. This Red Mage guy. Dante here. My sensei. Hildy. Don't call me that. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here so as to not set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you there is no cause for concern? The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be writ in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era, just as the Reborn Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Aldens no longer. With that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Oh good, it's getting windy. Gweh, trying to steal a villa from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted it will be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me! Preposterous! Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might have happened if any unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho! Okay. You gotta be kidding me! Well, that happened. Speak with Hildibrand. Hildy diddly. Diddly diddly. Diddly diddly. Diddly diddly. Howdy diddly. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes you were born with solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Were you not Hegelina? I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth as some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Ishtames, sun-silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for Alden's upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Helena. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth, but worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile upon you. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Alti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall into this pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer! Hildy? Not you, you idiot! Ahem! No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now shall we return to Aldo? The Mithril Cup will be starting soon. Will be starting before long. And the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that muzzlehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break! This all worked out. Dildy dildy. Diddly diddly. Diddly doodly. How'd you diddly? Diddly doodly. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Is it Greg? No, it's the okay. Oh, he's got a bump on his... He's got 2 bumps on his head. Wow, they put a lot of detail into this motherfucker. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Mwahaha! Say hello to not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. The worst Team Rocket. Is he Greg? Is he here to eat the octopus? Where the hell is he? I haven't got all night. Oh! So long, Gay Bowser! My chimera! Who's that half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our query, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Why don't you wear clothes, sir? Just a bit of a sleuth work, father dear. With that, we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Huh. Oh ho, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me to never go to one of their family reunions. Ah, just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? Oh. Gregory? Hildy, Sogeth! I have been waiting for this day. It's been like fucking 2 hours, sir. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist. And I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. Why can nobody remember this motherfucker's name? Because this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Sogeth is a formidable foe. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Sogeth, I will not fall so easily this time. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventurer is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Mwahaha! A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Oh my god. He has instant transmission. He's got after images. I'm gonna fuck this octopus. Nobody here but an octopods? But us octopods. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Yeah, he's not getting away. Is he also gonna suplex the octopus? Oh my god. Muscleheads, I hate him! That motherfucker got suplexed. So he should show up with 3 bumps on his head next time, right? Hildy-dildy. Oh, there's a teleport offer. Hiddly hoodly, diddly doodly. A fucking gnome. A garden gnome, just about. Gladiator's good. In front. God damn it. Hiddly hoodly. Good heavens! Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? You talk like you're the one who's going to be fighting here, sir. Trouble with truffles. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. You guys forgetting that I'm the one fighting? That I'm the Moosel here? Does he have 3 bumps? He does have 3 bumps. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth, Does he have chipped teeth? No, just bumps. I am one shabby-looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping you might enlighten us as to... Ye gads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No! Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place. For pests like yourself. Don't you have a battle to go fight? Fun. Spectre, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself, yes. Fun gods. Yes, gods. Working as receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. And what have you been doing? Sogeth, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air might be contagious. Yes. Was I always able to just jump over this? Alright. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points to one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our own eight-legged friend. It would appear the Ultros has become something of a regular at Alda's taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Sogeth. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you bring them to me. You're literally gonna have me digging through shit, huh? Oh boy, my favorite. Oh, that's the fucking sound. It's the Sakura thing. That's what I was hearing. I brought you the shit! You literally told me to pick this shit up and give it to you, right? Well, here it is! Refuse. They literally just left it out. For anybody, honestly. Ne'er-do-well? Conniving ne'er-do-well? The family ain't interested unless you got a business proposal, pal. Got it? Good. Now get out of here. Okay. That's the area where I unlock the Mafia class. Julio Jangle Jingle? They're still hanging out up there. Well, let's see what you have found. It's literal shit. Now what have we here? Ah yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails, and what's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in. If that can be believed, and look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sint-Gott's Sundries. It seems this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Okay. A lot of running back and forth, I tell ya. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? What's in the bag? I'm sorry, sir, but I've said it once and I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now. Did Ultro send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price in that, distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No. I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardine, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And to steal away Sogeth here, this gentleman is not impressed. Did you find something, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the hearts of many an Alden gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. So I think there's one more part to this quest. The Colosseum Conundrum. Yeah. And apparently we are going to unlock something from this. And then we have one more quest line after this. 1, 2, 3. We have 5 more missions after this. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, Sogeth. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Okay, I guess I'll just go back there on my own. Thanks, guys. Now we're in for a fight, right? It's fight night, right? There you are! I was this close to starting the melee without you! Gah. I'd be remiss not to tell you there's been a slight change of plans! Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in! Bookmakers across the town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fire Geese himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for Old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your arses kicked? Ha ha ha! Yes. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Well, at least nobody's. And Hildibrand's here. Is he actually going to fight? Also, where's the octopi? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Sogeth, the famed warrior of light, or who's that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Here I am, did you miss me? I imagine that thing has the voice of Meowth from the 4Kids Pokemon. Aye, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks! Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin! Are we actually gonna fight? Hildy, what do you plan to do here? Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Ah, he's going to use his muscles. Tempest Blade! Okay. Look at Avila's blade spin! Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there! They breed 'em tough in El Amigo! That's for certain. Yeah, it's kind of just us left here. You are next! Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally! Is there a typhoon hanging around? An invisible typhoon? Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Alti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles! Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. That meddling musclehead! He's just trying to help, sir. What's taking him so damned long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Is there a typhoon in there? Or whatever they're called? That thing? Funga? What is that monstrosity? Why does it have a face on its ass? Mr. Typhon! Is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Hildy? What fascinating friends you have, Alti! Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Forgot! Okay, bye, Hildy. To space with you. Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. I'm here too. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Alti ever lied to you? What did I tell ye? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Alamegans. Heh. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Galmald, for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to. My sister. I feel for the girl. Really, my little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alti may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Sogeth here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what we want to see. Ultros! 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 What about Well, I guess Hildibrand's dead. Never mind. Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue Halatali. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Uh-huh. Is he just stuck in the ceiling? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Hildy. I got this. He did not fight as a gentleman. Fucking, I can't even talk to the lady. Alright. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamigan's girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. Did we just forget that there's a thief around here somewhere? No wonder I was able to see it. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possible the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust your abilities now, Sogeth. Let us make for Halatali. Alright. Are you guys gonna pick up Hildy here? Alright. Hildy dildy. Diddly doodly. Where are we going? Oh, down here. Why would we fucking do it? Why would we fight here? In the middle of nowhere! What fucking crowd is gonna come out here? Doesn't make no sense, no sir. Oh, unless it's a dungeon! Oh! Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess with all the trouble I take preparing consolation prizes for the melee. Looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's arse. Ha ha ha! Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, I can't see this going as poorly as that mission with the battle on the bridge, right? Right? We should be able to fight fucking... How many people? 6 people for this? Right? Can't imagine how poorly this will go. Do we even need 8 people for this? So we're gonna give our prize money to that All-Amigan, right? That's how this is gonna go? Let's see here. Oh! I'm a lover, not a fighter! I am a meat! I take the hits, I don't deal them! Oh yeah, I haven't checked the thing in a while. We have any applicants, do we? Nope. Not a one. Oh. Are we just able to activate these wherever, whenever? How much do they cost? Use XP earned through battle, duration 24 hours. Increase MB. What do these cost? Because we have what, 12,000? Okay, well. You just activate them whenever we have to buy them at the Grand Company. They are 6,000 is for one. Oh my god! Yeesh. I can't imagine. It's a good thing we got all this grinding to do. Just suddenly switch to a Dragoon real fast. Screw up the whole matchmaking. Heyo, back at the hostel. At the hostel? At the hostel? I mean, I'm supposed to be the tank here, and you've got so much health. You're only 30 levels higher than me. How do you have so much health? The fuck? I'm supposed to be the big meat shield here. You got your little wind-up Moogle. Doing his best. So if we're not texting you back, my friend. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just a lot of Hildibrand today. We are finding nobody. It's gonna be the same exact situation we had last time. So what did I miss? A lot of Hildibrand. Lots and lots of Hildibrand. Hildy diddly. Yeah. We have to remember that this existed. The Final Fantasy crossover events took, what, like 2 weeks? But fucking Fall Guys was here for like 4 months. It was awful. It was awful! Ooh-ah. Wait, did I make a noise? Ooh. I have a voice! Wow! Can't wait for that to change in like 2 or 3 streams when we get to the new expansion. Oh, I know you're getting sleepy. I know you're getting sleepy. Who that cat? Oh, that's that guy. That's that guy. This guy. The fat cat. That's the dude with Tood. So there's what? There's 12 fights with Bahamut next week. I assume there's a lot of plot. Wow. How long exactly do you think the Bahamut thing's going to take next week? Do I need to start early if we want to get it all done? I don't know if we can do it in one stream. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Big flip. I guess we'll start early next week. For lots and lots of Bahamut plot. Also, am I going to be able to fight it unsynced since I've never done it before? Because, I mean, if you're killing it in like 5 hits, I imagine the only thing that's really going to take long is just the plot and the reading. I'm going to be here forever. Some of the fights will have to do with we will have to do with others, I think. Yeah. I'm sure there's going to be more people trying to do the Coils of Bahamut than there is people trying to do fucking Hildibrand. gonna be here forever. I didn't realize you were a fucking dragoon, sir. With those jumps you're doing. I made it to the gold saucer and rebirth, so I'll be stuck there for a while now. You doing all that cool, not triple triad. Tuco. I think this is what I imagined would take so long last week, but it was fine because actually, as it turns out, we didn't have to do any trials or dungeons last week. It was just what used to be a dungeon where we fought it with a bunch of NPCs. I figured we were going to be, you know, dealing with this a whole bunch. Because who boy. I mean, we wait long enough. Like, theoretically, we should find somebody, right? Anybody? Theoretically. We'll be able to do it unsynced, can we? I mean, I'm kind of afraid to just turn off the duty finder. If you don't want to wait. I mean, we don't need to wait, do we? We can do it unsynced. I think I'm over leveled, aren't I? You guys gonna stay there waiting? Oh, let's gossip, are we? Gossip about what? How do I unsync? Give me party leader. Alright, do we withdraw first? I imagine we have to withdraw. Yeah, just like that. You son of a bitch! How do I unsync? Oh! I see! I see. I don't have any options for these yet. I don't know. I got nothing to talk about. I live a boring, fucking sheltered life. I got scratched by a rock from falling that river? Yeah. I don't know what you're expecting from those rocks. It's a river. There'll be slippery slopes in there. No, we can just go right in. Huh. Why don't we ever just do this? Why don't we ever just do that? If we can just skip it. Everything. The fuck is that thing? Oh. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's neck. Fucking really? All members, seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. This is the Final Fantasy 1 battle boss theme. Let's kick their ass! He's a lot bigger than I remember. Good luck. I'm sure it's fine. Look, he's already dead. Kaminari's so big and strong. So strong. Okay, well, good. I wouldn't know. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. I wouldn't know anything about Final Fantasy VI. And Sogeth claims the Mithril Cup. Yes, I did all the work. Look how big and strong I am. I killed those things in like 19 seconds. Yeah, if we could just unsync all of our stuff, why would we ever go back into normal? fights. Strong cat. Gun remains strong. Wind up Ultros. Where's the fun in that? I mean, fucking being able to progress. It's a lot better. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! Taking my fucking wind-up Ultros. I see how it is. After making me do all the work in that fight, how dare you? Good show, Sogeth. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect... Oh. See, why would you ever not fucking... You just jump right back in there. It's crazy. Who needs levels? I'm already over-leveled. Get the cool loot. Alright, I'm back, you stinky octopus. Time to kick your ass again. Ha! Hee-ya! Wow! I killed that guy without even attacking him. That was crazy. Wow! A long wait for something so quick. Wow. Wow! Just rewards. Just desserts. Alright. Now, we should... wait, market... Okay, I was gonna say we should grind out 1,000 of these and sell them on the marketplace, but we can't do that. God damn it. Good show, Sogeth. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. God damn it. Elda. Kaminari's just too strong. I'll be that fucking strong in 30 levels, maybe, probably not. I mean, if I'm a cool DPS, maybe. Ah, right. There was a thief or something. We completely forgot. We were too busy with this fucking octopus. Diddly diddly. Yes, Hildibrand was also there. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Yeah, me. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fire Geese himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure like the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Gahaha! This fucking ring? That's what all this work was for? Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates! The opening act dragged on overlong, but worry not. The main event is about to begin. Is this supposed to be like a fake Lupin theme? I know what you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, everybody look away from the ring. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. That fucking... Greg? Greg, is that you? I think not, Hildibrand! Good Greg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Yeah, I'm here too. It's Gregory! Good old Gregory! Fucking credit! Sogeth, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear! Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! What's going on? Delicious golden truffles. Good old Hildibrand. Hiddledy diddledy. Only me. Only me. Oh, just relaxing here with my spear! Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Guys, there's kind of a thing going on. Oh ho, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. It's just a fart mushroom. Go save your doppelganger. Huh. Now that it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhon! Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Funga! We are so bad at our jobs. Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like I'm slipping. Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend! Come on, fastball special! Fastball special! Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Wow. I don't know whether to feel threatened or relieved. Oh my god, he's putting the walls to— okay. Fastball special! But of course, brilliant, father! If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring! Why, it'll be just like Dalamud! Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville! Skyward as only a Manderville can! Father! You know not your own straw! Okay, well, to space with him, I guess. $997, $998, $999. That literally to space. Okay, bye. Oh, I thought he was going to be blasting off again. The chicken! Every one of these missions is going to end like this, isn't it? These legs, they look strangely familiar. Okay, yeah, I guess we just failed. Huh, put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Say for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guards, seize the fiend at once! Oh, it's just a tiny, cute little bomb. It's fine. Okay, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Lord. Okay. Wow, these guys are very good at their jobs. Ah! It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. But preposterous! It's just, the dim lighting, yes! If you'll just step over here... Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. Oh, Hildy's back. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure? What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Helena, and nothing more. I suppose I was at the... Huh? How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the nanowatt mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. You wouldn't hit a man wearing glasses, would you? Half of glasses? You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. All right. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, this Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The treaty blade, Azema's virtue, and the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the era of Baladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to be found Eorzea's greatest museum of Baladian's history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear at the scene to tell us just as much. No card? No calling card? I guess not. There it is. That's boring. Hey! Oh, wait a second. That's a big card! That's a big card! Oh, come on. No! Oh. Oh. Well. They both got what they deserved. I've enjoyed our little game, but as all good things must come to an end, I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Baladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth to these words. I must slumber, you keep going though. Yeah, I will work on finishing Hildy for tonight. And then figure out, I guess, what we're going to do for Bahamut next week. 4 sacred relics from Baladia. The Warden's Justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far, the Alden collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul in the brass blades, and now a mining magnate in the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Aldens would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our query clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Sultana's kind of, a little preoccupied at the moment. Ha ha! Then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. Rip. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia. And it shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Oh, Shadow Man. I mean, if he wanted to, he could probably stop him. Was that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. Next time on Hildibrand! Next time on Hildibrand. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our heroes do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow. Damn. Also, there was yeah, guys. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forget that you actually looked like? I have. Uh-oh. Okay. Get guys. Should we be worried about that? How did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. In the last preview, they showed Hildibrand standing next to a Shadow Man, and that didn't happen! That was a lie! Alright, yeah, I'll fucking continue this quest line. I've got, what, 5 missions left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got 5. Fuck it. In we go. Apparently there's a, what is this? A raid? A dungeon? Maybe not. I might just get a whole bunch of rewards. Was wondering when you'd show up, Sogeth. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Alden society. Is it the princess? Because, yeah, we're kind of dealing with that already. Mr. Many Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene. Murder? Murder? With bombs. Okay, you know what? That might not be... That might not be Mr. Many Faces. Oh, but that was us. Yeah, that was totally me. I super killed the Sultana. Yeah. We did that. Yeah. Yeah. The message is always the same. The weight of the 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Ponzi cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Sogeth? The hidden treasure of Alda. Was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who, to Sunsilk Tapestries. I don't want to talk to that fucking bitch anymore. She's mean to me. Oh, we're not going there. Okay, thank God. I thought we were going to talk to that woman. Oh, it's Wymond. Hey, buddy, it's been a while. Well, now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with him. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help two of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old Wymond at a loss. Alda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our Phantom Fiend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eye on, it's got the Sultan's warn in a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. Is that a burb? There's a burb. There's lots of burbs. The Sultan's warn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's our only lead we've got. Come on, Sogeth. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Sogeth, time is of the essence. All right. All right. Scholar's Wind. Someday I'll run past those guys and actually, know what the song is. Someday. This? No, this? Oh. Literally the one direction I didn't look. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in... Wait! You're not supposed to be here in Alda! Wait a second! Thal buckered me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventure and companion! That catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. Oh, it's the guy who was pretending to be the Warrior of Light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's Warn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul. Like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my master Hildibrand. The Sultan's Warn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me you've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Felice. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, There's nothing to touch. I can touch you, well, Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that might shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Sogeth Bane, yes? You know Sogeth? Yeah, he's not supposed to be here! Arrest him! As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. Of course he's here. The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Alda's elite. I can only hope they prove more incompetent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardine, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Sogeth, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now, face me and don't move an ill. Inspector, what is it you're... Pocket sand! Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Oh god, Hildibrand's gonna get it. Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Alda, the last of the 4 lost relics of Belladia. I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference to an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. I mean, you have one of them right here. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have my word, my lady. I can't wait for Hildibrand to show up and literally every single one of them to throw their dust in his face. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn has launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defenses of the vault to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers! Pockets in! Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Pockets in! This must be the demasking dust! That is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. Oh, a shame, that. Inspector Hildibrand! We were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh ho, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed! And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm, renowned powers of deduction, are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet. Satchel. But I trust you will put it to good use. Be careful, it's highly flammable. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto. But if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Sogeth, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site in which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most fucking circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Felice's demasking dust to good use. Okay. I mean, I did see a murder last stream, we have to remember that. We watched that couple being all lovey-dovey and then one of them fucking died, so... You know. I can't even... I can't even see on this map where the goddamn... Here? Where the fuck is it? What? Oh, it's in Western Thanalan. Faster just to teleport here and then run. Holy shit. So I run in the wrong direction. Kura Kobuto. A lot of birds over there too. Wow, the seasonal event, all it really did was just add a bunch of birds everywhere. Hildy dildy. Hiddly hoodly. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Huh? I'm the one who put the flowers there, eh? No honor the memory o' me poor boy. To honor the memory o' me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, huh? Huh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem! As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place! Run away while you still can! Run far, far away! Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy! A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense! Not nonsense, my boy. My boy, history! Or have you not heard the horrors of Silde? Aye, Alda's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy drought brewed by a Sylvan alchemist. One with the power to turn the living to the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But ye won't hear that from the Sultan sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could do so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn. I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sylvan, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sylvan would know the recipe. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? But the last remnants of the Sylvan died 4 centuries ago, you say? Hee hee ha ha! Oh, they did! Hee ha ha! The crazy witch. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to ye that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom, eh? Eh? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia. The powers they hold, the power to exact justice. Spectator of Silde has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all! Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father! If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books! And never so much breathed the accursed name, oh, Silde. But you did, and now we're doomed! 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 Okay. That bleating horse son's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight, afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife and extra ilm. Montbank, Charlton, I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Yeah? I don't know where this is going to lead. Alright, hiddly diddly. Sibling strife. Yeah. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem! Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed. A wayward spirit caught between the realm of living and dead for nigh on centuries, since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the specter's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot help to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the fucking Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tombs there contain a wealth of knowledge that the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silde might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardine. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned in the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I'm not flying any higher. Excuse me. Here. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Alda and the fallen Sultanate of Silde. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Alda emerged victorious, leaving it once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battle fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Alda's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn. They brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It's truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Alright. Kokobuki? Sogeth, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Alda and Sildi? I forgot that I'm technically, fucking thaumaturg. Two scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Alda weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Silde weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Alden prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say to the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that the war against Silde and Alden and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed that particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Okay. I don't think I missed anyone here. Oh. Oh, well, you know who I did miss? Fucking Triple Triad! Chaos. Reverse. The fuck does that mean? The lowest ones win? It does! Fuck! Okay, shit! This is sure fucking inconvenient. That was annoying. I'm not doing that again. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research. Gross. Silde. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Baladian civilization flourished in a relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. They were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish this claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Alda and Silde. But not unlike two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant of rivalry. Okay? Who's fucking left here? Nobody? Hiddly diddly? Are they waiting outside? Oh, they are. Researching the ancient feud between Alda and Silda, are you? Most impressive. Go buy that Tonberry guitar. I don't want to. $26 for that? No, thank you. $26 US? No, thank you. Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I'm more than a passing familiarity with the ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go further still, to the birth of the mother nation, Belladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and great civilization that commanding such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries ago. Ah, imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages! What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. Alright. Hildy diddly. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much of the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divided the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Alda and Silda. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Alda's superior military might, Silda employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Silde, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. I don't know if that's possible. A brilliant plan! Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our query shares some link to Silde. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? Few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightening air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me, of course! My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. Sure. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're likely to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon, Shall we pay him a visit? Yes. Oh, good. I don't have to teleport to Vesper Bay. We're going to just Horizon. Sounds great. Cats everywhere. You know. It's very popular. Everybody wants to be a cute little cat. A cute little twink, mostly. Hiddly diddly. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. Was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. I just want to be wherever Red 13 is. You just want to be whatever Red 13 is? He's a weird dog, isn't he? Isn't he? Or is there some sort of species he is? Some sort of, you know, weird race that doesn't exist anymore. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces! Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. It's a cat that howls. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, it's fucking Dorilda. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair day. Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Briardine, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria. We can discuss business later. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah, yes. My dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Alda myself? Okay. I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. The laughter of my child. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. This thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. Silde, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be, and on account of them being something of a secret society and all, influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Alda-Silde conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Thal's balls, don't make me say no more, I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? Hob! His name's Hob! When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to set sail for Limsa, with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive. They don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger as we speak. Sure. Okay. So I guess even in the end we're going to Vesper Bay. There is no escape. Alright, where is this motherfucker? Oh, I passed him! What? This idiot? Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at my job? Alright. Get a fucking drink. Balls, balls! But Master Hob, is everything quite alright? He's dead. No, stand back, Ellie! No, he's a zombie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains! Sure these zombies wouldn't listen to Hildibrand? I mean, Zomberbrand? Damn, there's no saving the man. Soga, do what you must. Yes. The one thing I'm good at. Oh, we don't even get a fight out of this. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. So it seemed we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. Shadow Man? I'm half convinced this man just looks like this. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, Inspector? Oh, at Costa del Sol! Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Yeah! Oh, look at this convenient crack in the wall. Oh, that's real interesting. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow? Oh ho! Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Yes. Alright. Phyllis at the Scholar's Walk. Fiddly diddly. A fourth victim? Thal, have mercy! Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth. No, I cannot be! Somebody help! Ellie? Is she being murdered? Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry! She had one job! Don't get murdered! Oh, she's been murdered! Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man! I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Haha, remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a sultan-sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief? The thief of many faces! To think we would find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more, by virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic poisons. I declare this case closed. It's not done. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh, it was another mask! What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gigu, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask? Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... Oh, she's right there. But my lady, the vault has been breached! The wise man's whisper, it's gone! For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Shadow Man! And now the game is truly afoot. Greg? What is the meaning of all this racketed rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, is that so, Enkidu? Isn't that so, Enkidu? Gregory? Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. Oh. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. I mean, are we just not going to find her body out there? Wow, that was a really fucking long mission. We still have 3 more. Diddly diddly, beneath the mask. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh ho, Miss Phyllis! I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the 5th and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildibrand Mander? Me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. That's why her name's Phyllis. Because she fills. The letter went to an enumerate... The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Ah, there you are, Nachu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadow, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's senses speak to me. Someone is watching us. Sogeth, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. And here I thought he was immediately going to be like, yeah, something's off. Something fucky's going on. Water-stained letter. Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Wow, there's so much evidence. Wow, there's so much evidence. Water-stained... trust no one and your friends all the less. I feel like I'm going to get bopped on the head in a second. Ooh, piece of candy. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Greg? Oh. Ho, ho, ho! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Sogeth! I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you? Oh ho, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend? Or is it but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy... I can't just keep turning these on, I gotta fucking charge them. I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. I mean, so theoretically, we know who to throw the fucking dust on, right? Where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for a dormouse too? If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Sogeth. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Uh-huh. Inspector Briardine told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Miss Ellie is a phantom thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Alright. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if it were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses! This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Briardine, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I am quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation. My gangly friend, I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Sogeth here found earlier. There wouldn't have to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpses you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Felice. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Sogeth here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. All the times for his overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is all as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times, as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem! I'm a Manderville! Come on, man. Man! Doing what only a Manderville can! From the peaks of Coerthus to Thanalan, Manderville! Man, you're the best, Inspector! A perfect score! You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. But wrinkles! Wrinkles! Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Genius Inspector? The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Pocket sand. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. It's gonna be like Ellie's sister or something. Okay. It's not even listed as Ellie. Oh, we're getting some glamour out of it. You know what? It makes sense. 7 hells. Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardine. Once again, you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood. My beloved sister and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, but those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Ceci, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, Alden dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say that it was Silda that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows. And you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Alda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of our glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Alden army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sword would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Alden vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with a powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia, 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silde before the Alden dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in her hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down in Alda. No, wait! You'll all be dead! Preposterous! Oh, this was a fucking turn. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure to look upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies! I think not, Miss Ceci! Ah, fucking Zomberbrand will be back. Hildibrand! You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Manderville, I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day! Oh, it was their mom? She's got the fucking speed! I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows! It was you, my dear wife! Is he gonna get suplexed? Yeah, women are scary. Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? Greg? Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Sogat. The time for our final confrontation is nigh. Yeah? Wow, she hit him with a raging demon. Do ye have fucking potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse, if ye hadn't bloody noticed. You, Sogeth or something, was it? Yes, ma'am. Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong. I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't ye? Yes. Yes, please. Diddly diddly. Inspector Hildibrand's mother? Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him, he's green! Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sint got at the market stocks the former, and the latter can be procured from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads through his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Ouch, that's smart. Ye gads, Hildy. You're looking none too hardy yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Sogeth here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sint got sundries, was it? Come now, Sogeth. There's work to be done. Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Hildibrand's been a zombie before. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just a normal Tuesday for him. Problem is I have to find where this goddamn place is. Oh wait, it's probably here. Yeah. Gregory? Not so big anymore, is he? Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock. It's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Gah, you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look at what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Oh. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's the chimera's membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Wow. All of our friends are coming together to save Hildibrand. My lady, you are far too kind! Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Sogeth here, I'd still be tag-teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Thal, take me if it wasn't of Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. It's great. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Sogeth? And with that, our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Guest. save this goddamn audio. Because usually we don't run for more than 5 hours. I had to restart my headphones so many fucking times already. Back to business. We're looking for guest? Hell's guest? For fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm sure it's fine that I've just been wandering around Ul'dah this whole time. Like, what? Hold on. While we're here, what happens if I just wander up to the doors here? Are you stabbed immediately? Oh, there's no... Hey, Bart! Hey, buddy! Beg your pardon, Scion, but I cannot permit you to enter the fragrant chambers at this time. Oh, they don't care at all. Okay. I am a Scion, after all. Beloved by all. Blundering Manderville boy's on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's door. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the 7 seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Oh. Yeah, everybody's friends are coming together to save Hildibrand. Sogeth, what a lovely surprise! Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector! Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to the preening fops and scruffy adventurers, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Sogeth with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. You know this man? Bah! If that's the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil, anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many! Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Sogeth, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Yes. We're gonna give it to him, and then we're gonna have a big fucking reveal. We're just gonna pose and do the tooth thing. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. What of the other two? Where did the other two corpses go? We needed one of those. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Thal, ye bloody bugger, guide my skillet. She's the cook class. Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Sogeth, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Silden ruins. We must go there with all haste. Yes. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry. I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Alda is at stake. Sogeth, my strength is yours as well. For Alda, and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with ye having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystal? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not an yes, my lady. Okay. Oh, he's shopping off the market board. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Sogeth. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Sogeth and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends tried and true. But alas, not I. Alas, not I! No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she's long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Sogeth could not stand against our combined might. This makes me think at some point we're going to get into a raid where he's going to meet Enkidu, and he's going to become some sort of super boss. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words. Return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Ye gads, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals. Where have they gone? Oh my god, no! Oh my god, he primaled. He didn't primal, he iconed. He iconed Enkidu with the crystals he had. Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Okay. Alright. There, this should be the last one. We get to wind up a little Hildibrand. Get the Hildibrand pose, and we get the clothing. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the Sildon excavation site with her mind set on turning Alda into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't ye worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Okay. Okay, where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Oh. It would have to be someplace close to Alda if she's going to spread all this dust. His belief in Enkidu and the that many crystals has summoned Enkidu forth. Is it here? Oh, well, this is where I came out from the tunnel and lost all my friends. This is where all my friends died. LS, got some splaining to do. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. Where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we consider physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Sogeth, even in her single-minded rage. Surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Sogeth. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Okay. I'm sure this is a job for Hildy. Hiddly diddly. Where is she? Where is she? Right here? The chat mode in say, use your keyboard or soft to call out Ellie. Convince your erstwhile friend and companion to listen. Oh, okay. Ellie. Ellie. Hear my voice. Sogeth, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I will not hesitate to turn you into a zombie, too. So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. I mean, she's in fucking striking distance. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Alden dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness! I'm sorry, Inspector. Oh, good. Oh, good! There's too many of them. If only there was a hero here, a sort of Zombibrand. to command the zombies. All in a day's work for a Manderville. Or, you know, we could just leave it to Godbert. Holy shit! He's got air combos! I mean, she has attacks. She has bombs she can use. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. He's as good as 6 thumbs under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. Afraid you'll underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Balls, balls, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances, Greg. Greg, was it? Sure, whatever. It's a shame to lose you, Sogeth, warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! Nope. They are forever minions of Zombibrand. No. No. The beauty. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose! No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They're 4 gentlemen of light! Fucking solar flare, Jesus Christ! Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Also, he's here too. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Eleazar. Corey, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him! It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. And immunity to... I'm just gonna pretend that makes any kind of sense. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardine, you said there was something you would tell me when this was all through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend to never part. It's Hildibrand. I love Hildibrand. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your gaol cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Weird how this didn't end in a giant fucking fight. Well, no, well, wait, Gilgamesh is here. This might even lead to a giant fucking trial anyway. Who the fuck is that? Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Alda was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Yes? Not now, Greg. Ahem! Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me! If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Sogeth's presence for a matter of a far greater importance. Aye, the time for a long, or too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why, the long face, friend. Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be? The treaty blade? And the true one at that? None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who could defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be a single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh. That's a fucking primal right there. Oh, good. Thought be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens. The next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Sogeth, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove an easy task. And yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Aye, Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep. "'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu, to the skies!" Alright. 2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Sogeth, to Andapor! Okay. It is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his very own. I must send word to the Scions at once. I am a Scion, and the Scions are dead! Lady! Oh, but of course, I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Sogeth, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Yes. Fucking Christ. It just keeps going, huh? Ambador Keep. The hell's Ambador Keep? Ambador Keep. Ambador Keep. Where the fuck is Ambador Keep? In the Black Shroud! He flew real fucking far away. Holy moly. Holy free holies. I imagine I'm gonna get there and Hildibrand's gonna be upside down in the snow. In the ground. As is tradition. For hiddly diddly, doodly doo. Hildibrand, are you alive? No, he's not. Ahem, is that you, Sogeth? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Sogeth. Yes. Just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the Big Keep. Alright. Alright. I'm going to join that. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, because I imagine it's going to take a while to get to this fight, so we'll just let that sit there and I'll be back. I'm sure it'll be fine. It says fucking 13 minutes. We'll just sit. Yeah, I don't imagine anybody's doing this at fucking 4 a.m. But here we are. I didn't think it would honestly take almost 6 hours to get all of Hildy done today, but here we are. I'll see if it takes that long to do fucking Bahamut next week. Is there anything we can do to distract? I wonder. Well, we can go to, oh, the saucer. Look at stuff there. I mean, we got 13 minutes to kill. Some Mandeville man. Doing aught but a Mandeville can. Well, the music for the first fucking Gilgamesh fight was really good. I'm expecting good things from this next one. Alright. That was fun. Now what? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you know what? Our challenge log reset. Yeah, okay. We gonna do some mini games. Do some triple triad. I mean, we got fucking 13 minutes to waste. Might as well train by beating up fucking Gilgamesh over here. This is training, I swear. Not just, you know, wasting time. I'm training. I punch Gilgamesh in the face just like that. I'll never know what fucking hit him. A new recruit has arrived. Oh. You have to earn 100 MGP. Some good training. I'm getting a lot done. Anticipating fates, win a chocobo race, play triple triad. Alright, well, we might as well go check and see who that new recruit is, huh? Hopefully it's a pirate dragon lady. Because we've got some fucking time to kill. It is not. No thank you. Goodbye. Darn. Darn. All I want is a cool fucking pirate dragon lady. Why's it gotta be so hard? I think there's... Oh, you know what? Hold on here. So there was at some point, at the very beginning of the game, we met a party of people that fell apart, or maybe it was in Gridania, because their tank died, And they blame the healer. And the healer and the tank were supposed to get married, but now that the tank's dead, there's nothing. There's actually a follow-up to that. Though I don't know if activating this is going to stop my duty fighter. Ah! Huh? Why, you're SOGESNAKE, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Payo Rayo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became the household name. Our paths crossed near Sestasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Ida around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I and 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Avir, our leader and Ada's fiancé, met his end in Tama Terra Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I haven't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Ida, containing an invitation to her wedding. What? Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her. And I was, until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Avir. What's more, the venue for the ceremony is to be the Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. This fucking chocobo back here. Now, in the letter, Ida wrote that Lyavine, that's the 4th member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Lyavine about the whole strange affair before replying. But last I heard, she joined the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greatest scion of them all appeared. It depends on when she joined, because she might be fucking dead. That is. Could you tell me where I might find her? In the lich yard of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I'm sorry, I don't... Slain in an Imperial... Okay, so she did die in that raid. Died in an Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? While the Black Wolf still lived? Then, how can it be that Lyavine met Ida recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could show me Lyavine's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. And if she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please, meet me at the lich yard. Sure. I'm sorry that your healer has turned into a weird fucking necromancer now. Where am I meeting this lady? Oh, Camp Jabran. There's only one graveyard in this entire game. It's where all dead people are always buried. Oh my god, her grave has been desecrated? Who would do this? The tombstone has been knocked over in the earth before it disturbed. So this is where poor Lyavine now lies. Laid. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone! Who could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Ida? The more I think about it, the more it makes... Well, I was gonna say sense, but gods! I will try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurers seek. But to Ida, it was her life. She blamed herself for Avir's death, and to our shame, we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. Now we left her, and then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. Ah, how could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avir is gone, and so is Lyavine. But Ida refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do with Tamtara, but it can lead to no good, a no good end. I will attend to this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you would accompany me, Sogeth, as Avir once did. So too does Ida look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, we need not come to that. Please meet me at the Tamtara Deepcroft. Together we'll put an end to whatever madness Ida is planning. Yes. Mm-hmm. 14 minutes, huh? Corpse Groom. Reference to the Corpse Bride. We found literally nobody. I don't think our estimated wait time is 13 minutes. If only we had a level 90 Hellcat to just fucking blast through all this. Not so spooky anymore in here, is it? Ah, finally! Ah! It's just instantly, everybody popped in all at once. Perfect. How badly could this possibly go? It's kicking in those. That's a good sign. Long last, we have met again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. This is probably like a Final Fantasy 5 or 6 song. Greg. Definitely sounds like a Final Fantasy 5 song. Or 6. Either or. Uh-oh. I don't know which one to fight first. I'll just take Greg. Your master wants for secure? Did he heal? Wait a second. Definitely sounds like Final Fantasy 5 or 6 music. Only we had played through all of them, so I could be like, damn! Cool Final Fantasy 5 or 6 reference. Wait, did they turn to chickens back there? Oh, they did. They are now chickens. Greg, you get back here. Yeah, I can take this. Oh, I'm good. Oh, Lord. I might not be so good. Oh, I might not be so good. Oh, I'm doing great. Is our healer a fucking chicken? Oh, thank God. Alright. Fight on, Enkidu, my ever faithful. Huh? Enkidu, are the bonds of our friendship so fragile? Alright, Greg. You piece of shit. I guess this would change depending on who we killed first. Well, I guess Greg healed. Me, run away! Ha! I was but seeking out a more suitable spot! But enough exposition, now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men! Is it gonna grow? For Gilgamesh! It is transmogrifying time? Oh! Oh! Now we're actually getting into a fight here. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh! Prepare yourself! You know what? The Asura fight I saw might have definitely been the Gilgamesh fight. It wasn't this one. There was another one that seemed like a space fight. So I imagine it's a later Gilgamesh fight. There's a fucking song though. Theme of Gilgamesh, maybe? Ah! That's fucking okay? They're looking at me, Greg. Gilgamesh is in the mood. What did he say? There's a fucking fight! Oh, Lord, okay. Hey, should we be concerned about those? Those Gaster Blasters? Nice. Can I stun Greg? I can't stun Greg. Fucking Christ, this is a fight! Holy shit! We have a limit break we're building up. If anybody wants to use it at some point. Definitely not me using it. Ow. Oh, my buttons. Holy shit. Oh, the mighty Gilgamesh will not be defeated. Fucking hard work. Uh-oh. That hurt. Yeah, this is a fucking fight. Let's see what reward we get out of this. Probably nothing. Alright, Greg, you piece of shit! To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word! Yeah, I doubt that. The Treaty Blade too, I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled poisons! Spare my hubris. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen a Gilgamesh X space fight. So that's something we get to worry about someday. Everybody leave? Oh, okay. Never, never again! This I do solemnly swear! Alright, Greg, where did you fucking hide it? Oh, never mind. Not! Ha! I lied again! Like a rug, I pulled it! You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords will do. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For as sure as the day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again! Yeah. Yeah. Hildy. Hiddly-diddly-doo. What ho, Sogeth! Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together! Yeah, they're gone. Battle's already been won. That is triumphant news, indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The Treaty Blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand. Agent of what the fuck is going on back there? Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? Everywhere? Oh, good. Everybody's here. Sogeth, what news of the Primal and Treaty Blade? Primal's dead. It's something. Hildy, maybe Blade. Remarkable! I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Silda. To think they were locked away in the vaults for those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. Just how did you come to know these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family. Did she fucking fall asleep back there? Passed down in our family. Left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of 4 warriors of light. There were 4 relics and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it, the ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has to offer. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice, the wise man whispers a verdict true, as Azema's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the Warrior of Light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Maybe don't run with something sharp, buddy. Buddy pal, friend of mine. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that, I swear unto you, then. My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? But ridiculous! Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light! He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands! It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light... Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon! Hildibrand has been chosen! Oh God, okay. Goodbye. Skyward ho! Hildibrand is blasting off again! Well, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation indeed. So the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say I never expected to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Tall's balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving her a goodbye kiss. Ho, ho, ho! It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the Sildin incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old, after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Ha 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 ha! Is he dead? Is he okay? The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Baladia, it was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. Huh. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. Oh my God, are we going to see his face in the sky? A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. Darn, they had a chance! Just put a big dumb PNG of his face in the sky. Oh, we might even still get it. Okay, maybe not! Literally to space with him. Oh, what's this? A glint in the corner of my eye! A curious scent! Wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land! Do I smell a case? Okay. Worry not for me, my friends! For wherever the wronged want for secure, I, Hildibrand, shall be there! And then he flew into the sun and was never seen again. Great. Oh, fucking ending. Yes? Oh, are we promising more? That was just a fucking big recap image of the fun adventures we've had. Hildibrand will return? Will he? Oh. Okay. That's gonna turn into a boss one of these days. I'll be there for you. Alright. Fucking 6 hours later, for fuck's sakes. Alright, let's take a look at this. We got a little Hildy. Also got a little Inkadu. Is he doing the little Manderville dance? Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, a tiny little Hildibrand. To call our own. Let's see. What if we, Oh, he's doing the pose! And his little friend, his little fucking assistant is there. Okay, well, petting him doesn't do anything. What if I do the Manderville? Most gentlemanly. Yeah, okay, he's not gonna do anything. Doesn't care. What if I... Beckon? Where's Beckon? Beckon. Come here, Hildy. Up on my shoulder. No? Yeah, no, it's crazy that he comes with a little assistant minion. Alright, we also got, you know... Inkadu. Sure. And a wind-up Ultros. Gross. Ew, okay. No, fucking back you go. Back you go. Alright, well... Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Alright. Christ. Alright, well that was part 1 of Hildibrand. There's so much more. That was a lot. That was a lot. Holy shit. But yeah. So we'll try to do all the Hildibrands when we eventually get there. Because they're worth it. There's a lot of content there. But yeah. So next week, next Wednesday, we'll start working on Bahamut. We'll see how long that takes. Fucking, if it takes 6 hours, whatever, we're getting used to that. 6 hour Final Fantasy 14 stream last week. 6 hour Final Fantasy 14 stream this week. Fucking why not next week? Who gives a shit? God damn. But yeah, so other than that, we got more Persona today, Thursday night, and yeah. We'll hopefully be finishing Sonic Battle on Saturday, and then, yeah, we'll be back with Bahamut next Wednesday. Fucking Christ, I'm tired. And my headphones are fucking screaming at me, so yeah, we need to fucking go. So, yeah. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and yeah, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Or today, I guess, for Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy 14, Persona 3. Yeah, I'm tired. All right. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll see everybody tonight. See everybody then.